Okay. Stream is going. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hop on over to my stream on my phone and my tablet. Yes. It sees me there. That's excellent. Which should mean that my phone is not too far behind and we can load up our game, right? Continue, please. You can use these to open vaults in the Blue Kingdom? That sounds valuable. Did not know that. I do like when the in-game tips are actually useful. Maybe I'll write down some of these in-game tips and actually talk about them in a future tips video. So I remember when I was last online I wanted to do something. Looks like we've interacted with the bazaar. There's this campfire, which we can't really do anything with. Then we got our port report, and I may have wanted to stop back in like Avon, pick up some stuff or something like that. I always forget. Looks like we can sail back whenever we feel like it. 12 crew seems like a bit more than we want, but it's better to have more than we need than less. At least it's more cost effective from what I've seen. I could hook across to the was it west a little bit on my way down to see what's going on with Port Avon. Let's do that. This place only has supplies, so we do want to go to Port Avon relatively soon. It has been about a week since I've played, so I don't want to get in combat too early. There we go, need lights. There's something broken in front of us. Success. Gained 1 crew and yeah, some XP. Yay, spare crew. We saved your dudes. Oh, you're gonna eat more food. Who knows, when we go to Albion there may be all kinds of like issues that come about from losing crew. Let's go this way around. And that's how you get back to Port Avon, apparently. And this is Traitor's Wood right there. We got a lot of XP, 500 for finding that location. That was worth cutting up across here. We're almost at level 12. Nope. Cut across like this, please. My stuff is almost too quick for me. I think we've been here recently. They want 4 of those. You can buy some cheap nectar. I say we just bring it back with us and sell it in Winchester really quickly. We'll turn in our port reports at Victory Hall or whatever it is. Sometimes we get in combat around here. It's been a while since I've done combat, and I should probably practice it before we go too far south. Or before we go to Albion, right? Alright, there's a guy here. He's all by himself, right? Ooh, almost boosted into that one. Darn it. Definitely took extra damage than we needed to. Bronzewood? Yeah, Bronzewood. Worth it, I think. Port reports. Hey! They're thriving. These guys are now mixed. I can just buy this and sell it really quickly, right? Definitely need to practice combat before we go to Albion. Like, we took damage when we did not need to. Dang, we got a lot of munitions saved up. Seeds. Only got 1 seed. Now we did want to check in with what's her face, right? Lumiere. Attend her thing. Haha. A Pernaki factor. The Hybrine matters. Well, we're definitely gonna go to the grand premiere because we haven't done this. Madame Lumiere has reopened a theatre beneath the arches of the Bishop Bridge. Prominent tactees sit with London sympathizers. They have formed a brief truce, united in the loathing of the cramped velvet seats. A light flares on the plaster wall. The film begins. The film is titled something of verdance. Flickering images on painted lenses jerk across the wall. The camera luxuriates in the collapsing brown flesh of a fruiting fungus, the flight of a sporing body, the sudden bursting of a violet fungal sac, the prolonged death spasms of a cameraman. There is a gasp from the audience. Or the wider picture. That sounds like a good idea. One vision of the heavens. It's difficult to entirely ignore the energetic, occasionally dramatic activities occurring in the foreground. Every shot, but you persevere. Lumiere catches up with you as you're leaving. I don't know why everyone hurried away. Anyways, I'm venturing into new territories. Meet me later if you like. We'll go meet her. She's in the cafe. She provided you the table number. She rings for 2 cups of nectar-infused tea. I crave the stuff, she says. Smile, creasing her face like well-used cushion. I'm too old to be lugging cameras around anymore. Waiting for a perfect shot. My own fault. I could have stayed in London, but I wanted to see the stars. Thanks for helping me get home. This is where I'll stay, I think. She coughs in a yellow-stained handkerchief. Time to fund films rather than make them, I think. The coughing worsens. Please excuse me. I got 500 XP. Yay! So there's this neat calling card for you, and your station paper was scented. The envelope iron. What is this? Somebody wishes to go to Hybris. Meeting takes several days to arrange. She rejects the round tables as a venue. All of the cafes in the upper district, even a nice room under the bridges. Eventually you agree upon the parlor at Company House, which is eventually open to visitors on a Sunday. The pernickety factor requests you change tables 3 times before she is satisfied. I'm looking for several disappeared colonists. I believe their destination was Hybris. I'd be much appreciative if you'd take me there. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see if we end up going that way. What we definitely need is to buy at least one of each of these. And I guess we're gonna make our own mission here. Where do we want to go? Could drop off some people at Lustrum. I'd rather just go to Madeline's Circus, Titania, Reserve maybe, and come back to Winchester really quickly. That's my little trade route that I like to take. Madeline's usually has supplies and stuff along the way, so we'll just kind of practice our favorite little trade route. Hey, look at that, our terror went down to 0. That's pretty awesome. We don't need much XP to get to our next level. 800 more? Oh, what's this? Are you by yourself? Ooh, just barely dodged. Got him, and now we got another dude we gotta fight. Oh, got him. Almost got him. Hey, you better run. Seize the cargo. Bronzewood. Worth it. Oh. We'll go over there after we've looted this. If it's not gone. Did it disappear? It did disappear. Darn it. That's kind of annoying. We killed the guy, but then it disappeared. Hey, what's up, Gala? I almost got the name. Should we just push down to Mandolins? I think we do. Sure, we got... yeah, let's just keep pushing. It's worth the port reports. How you doing? GG, you enjoyed the combat? It's my first combat of the week. Is that true? Actually no, I did blow up one other tacty thing over there. I always think this is a wall. I don't really want another crew member. More than dead. Terror is reduced. I wanted to use it for extra boat parts. Keep up the good content, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. We're warming up here and we're going to Albion after like an hour. Oh no. Raider. Raiders are scarier? How did I dodge that? Alright, thanks for the warm-up, my friend. We don't need more, like, stories. We'll take a little bit of cash. Ah, darn it, the wind! The wind! I hate the wind. Makes it hard for me to go to the circus. Part of me wants to go to Carillon since we're like semi-close to it. I don't know what this does. I feel like maybe I want to try that out eventually. Can I have a port report, please? Thank you. We're selling hours. Could go north to Carillon. Kinda wanna level up first. And I know that going to the circus will help me do that. Port Prosper will allow me to pick up a settler. Or I could just take the hit on the terror and go up this way anyways. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. We're going up north to Carillon, maybe stopping in Port Prosper too. Let's move. Forgot to turn off my lights when I approached that port too. The nice thing about the lights is it lets you, you know, figure out where you're shooting and stuff. This just sells supplies, so you can't buy fuel there. This one sells fuel and supplies. We'll probably have to stock up on some supplies. I don't want to run out of fuel going to Krillon and back. Yeah, let's go see if they get a settler that we can go drop off anywhere. That's usually easy XP. Hopefully they just don't want to go over to... Well, if they want to go to Madlands, that's not that big of a deal. It's pretty close. There's something to the south here. You can hear combat. Just missed a couple times in a row there. There, got him. Way to miss. We get some hours. Alright, let's see what's over here. I can hear combat. We're fighting somebody. Where'd they go? I don't see them. There they are. They appear to be stuck on this homestead. Like, really quite stuck. It's not a homestead, is it? I don't have a saying. Should we attack the scout? He's quite stuck. We killed him and we got some XP for it. Fuel and supplies. Oh no! We lost a crew. How terrible. But we leveled up, which is not so terrible. What do we want to level up now? Probably our mirrors and fighting, if possible. We could do this to get that. Looks like there isn't much left for us. We'll take this, mirrors +5, and then a little bit more fighting too. Now we have more mirrors. Sounds like there may be more combat out there too. We're gonna stop off in Port Prosper, see what they have. Write a port report. Joining this fair. They like us, so we might just do this. Got, whoa, 4 things of gossip. That's pretty good. I feel like I've seen that before. Where would you like to go? The nature reserve. That's kind of far away. Literally the other side of the map. We could go to New Winchester and then try and go that way. Let's go straight for New Winchester, I think. Or up to Carillon as well. We have enough fuel for that, right? North and then in. I think so. They sell supplies. Just be safe. Alright, to Carillon it is. Onwards. We're able to get pretty far north before that terror starts to take up. Have I not been over towards this thing before? Can't fly through it, man. You gotta go around this thing. It should appear on the map. It takes up so much space. Getting close now. Just a little bit further. Oh, hello. What happened to this thing? Mourn the dead. Good way to reduce terror. There we go. We're close. Port. report. We've already done this. Could have sworn we've already done this. Yeah, that's a lot of savage secrets. So you need endurance, indulgence, ordeal. And then something tells me something really good happens. So I have one thing of excess, I think. I need to clear my soul and or get flickering. You can clear it at Magdalen's. I forgot to look into this to figure out how to do that. Let me just Google how do you get clear really quickly. You can get it treatment at Madeline's. You automatically gain 2 random soul flaws when you create a new captain. So I just need to go to Madeline's, and then maybe we can go in there. Flickering, I'm not too sure about. I think I've helped pretty much everybody that I can help around here, right? You need 5 penance or 5 escapable truths to help her out. Alright, and the way we check this is going here. Alright, we'll try and drop that person off in the nature reserve. And then we may have done everything we want to do around here, except for maybe go to Madeline's and see if we can get clear. It'd be kind of cool if we could. New Winchester, we're going there. Ooh, we need to sell them nectar. We totally had some. We got enough to get there. To get home. Back we go. I do want to see if I can find Mr. Midgener, whatever his name is. I think I've been to most of the ports around here after seeing him, and I don't know where he went. He may have gone to Albion. I guess that is possible. I don't think it's that hard to get into Albion, and we're pretty close to it. We could go to Port Avon before coming back. But I don't really want to mess around with things too much. We'll stop at that one place, turn around, New Winchester, and then it's off to the nature reserve if we can. Which can be pretty difficult to get to. It's like these settlers know I don't want to go towards the bees, but they like the bees. They've heard good things. And we're home. New things available in 2 days. That's pretty soon. You should come back here soon. Oops, I meant to boost the other way. Left is right and right is left when you're doing this. Avon wants, yes, bronzewood. We can definitely take them some bronzewood. We won't do it just yet. We will go over to deliver that one settler first. At the nature reserve. We'll go north to try and access it too. We go to Port Avon first. But we have a guy. We have a guy that needs to get there, so we're gonna go straight for it. We'll get you where you want to go, settler. And then I guess they're coming home to deliver the bronzewood. That looked like two things stuck on each other. Yeah, there were two of them. What is this? Gain supplies but also terror. Reduce terror. Study the fungus. Let's study the fungus. One vision of the heavens. Okay. Interesting. Alright, getting closer to the reserve. I hear bees, or is it just me? That's definitely a hive. We may mess around with it on our way back. We may not. I think I may have a quest that I can complete here too. Drop off the settler. Yay! We got monies and XP. Gather report. Also, the base of research. Ask him about this. He welcomes you to stable booming. Sit down. He calls you to one of the scouts for Brandy. Thanks for the hard labor of my fine colleagues. We've done it. Just outside the window, the researcher points to his walking stick and raises his eyebrows theatrically. 300 things, and we gained a thing of burnant seeds, and the research continues. An orchid is growing outside. The trees all bear, well, one cannot say fruit, for they bear potatoes or carrots, while others have ears of corn hanging like pine cones. The researcher raises his glass. I call them sapling knots. With careful discipline, it's possible to harness to reach chaos and abundance, and after that, one may dictate growth. Wood may be negotiated with. Interesting. What can I bring him? Stomach of a canterbury. He wants the cutting of a titanian petal. He brought a fungal creoline. It seems like a different list of things than last time. I don't know what that is. We could buy that stuff and bring it back with us. Good. So we go to Port Avon as well. Make like 100 off of that if we do that. I think we got enough. We're going to Port Avon next, so we should be fine. Alright, off to Port Avon. Could probably go up to Trader's Wood too. They just sell supplies though. It'd be slightly more profitable if we go up there. Be able to go there and then back really quickly. I hope we're remembering to grab our port reports. If not, this is like really wasteful what I'm about to try to do. Nah, let's be efficient about this and just go to Avon. We got a relatively full hold. Oh right, and we were gonna deliver bronzewood over here too, weren't we? I'm not sure we even have that much bronzewood saved up. It may take us some time to actually get that. What are we looking at here? Something. Trade this for supplies. Nice homestead. Oh, no, we're in. Ow. Let's go into port. Quiet day. Give us some fuel. ourselves our port report. Let's go here and appreciate some cider. I think with that we'll go back to New Winchester, right? I want to reduce my crew size a little bit. And the easy way to know that is to go over to Lustrum and just kind of hand people over. Get down to 10. Might be ready to... what's it called? Go to Port Prosper again. Still fuel and supplies. But one supply, we could go over there and just drop off some guys. Let's drop off what we have before going over to Lustrum. But I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop off some guys over there. We're gonna think about leaving now. Maybe dropping off some stuff in Carillon. More need for that. Recent news: War hero reunited. Famous Tacti General? What? Investigate the rumors. Apparently he died in the liberation of the port. Everyone has a story about the general. Intriguing something others like the butcher, the stalwart, the vanquisher, the bloody-handed circulate. Prudent Seeker is eager for any information that can be found on the returned war criminal. The veteran is desperate for confirmation the hero has returned. Investigate the rumors. Sure. Travel to Madiglands to find the Spectre. I'm interested. Some determined skulking nets you little more concrete information. The general has been sighted at Madiglands, where people have apparently been able to secure an audience with the blessing of the amiable hosts. Details vary. One excitable young gentleman swears blind the general was great to face, bleeding from his mortal wounds, but the salient fact is consistent. Is it the attendant impersonating the general, or is the general impersonating the attendant? Who knows? Now I want to go to Madeline's. Drop some stuff off. We will go to Lustrum, drop off 2 dudes, go to Carillon, and then back to Madeline's. that order. And we could stop at Port Prosper as well. Actually, that one would have been easy to complete because we're planning to go to Port Prosper relatively soon, aren't we? Oh well, we can't undo that. We spend 3 sovereigns. 6. We're gonna want that at least to get up to Lustrum. We may need more. That's gonna be the goal, to just sail right for it. Drop off some guys, sell some money. And then go down to Madeline's. Well, Madeline's might have the clear option, which would allow us to do some other stuff in Carillon. Regardless, I want to go to Lustrum first. Drop off some dudes. We got too many. They want 5 things of literature. We got literature. You could go to Madeline's with this literature. Nah, it's easy. It's too easy. We have to take it. We'll do it later, actually. We're going to Lustrum now. We gotta get rid of these pops. They're taking up too much stuff, too much food, and food is really expensive. Alright, off to Lustrum it is. Alright, hug the bottom of this rock and then keep on pushing north. Rock I was talking about is this one, right? Yeah. At the bottom. keeping my eyes open. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I saw something over here. Goodbye. Yep, we're still on track. We're not fighting you. You made it too easy. Got him. Oh, darn it. Pillage. Alright, do we want to fight this thing on our way to Lustrum? Not really. It can be avoided. They're kind of nasty to fight, to be honest. We don't have a saying. Goodbye. Hey look, some minerals we could mine. It's not like we're about to get a bunch of free stuff in our from Lustrum. We've left some dudes there before, so I think there should be some free stuff for us to pick up. Oh jeez, I just boosted into that. Leave me alone. I see you. Go away. We're not trying to get involved in no funny business. Our very own claim. We could buy some of this and take it over to Krillin, which I think we will do. You can you sell this stuff here? Probably not. Hey, we reduced our terror. Or to port report. Is there this? Turned away the door still. So we gained 2 things. Yay, 50 XP. Assign a crew member. Do that twice. And order them to begin mining. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go in here. buy some of this, because we're going to Krillin next. What happens when I go here again? I think I've spoken to her before. Her inventions. I think we're ready to go to Krillin. We'll go south this time. And we'll keep pushing around to get to Madeline's. Got a nice number of crew, 10. Let's push on down to the Devil's Zone. What's this? Ah, we can go mining. Goodbye, wildlife. We are awfully full up on stuff. It kind of is tempting to just go home to New Winchester after this one. Do we do it? Oh no, here it comes. He's gonna attack. No, he didn't. How did that thing not... You know what? Let's go kill that thing. It's not gonna be that hard to kill, right? Where'd he go? There, and it's running away. Stop pointing your guns at me. I don't like it. You're making me nervous. Uh-oh. Now this one we have to fight. Ooh, nice dodge. Darn it. Almost got him before he hit me. Retrieve its stomach for the researcher. Stupid thing. What are you? You look like a pirate. I wonder what they're gonna have over here. You guys got anything nice to sell? I'm buying. You know, I'm not sure if Restream's working. I haven't had anybody in Restream today. But it looks like it's connected. Yeah, okay, good. Let's grab our port report. go to the bazaar next, I think. We got 3 of those to sell. Could come in here and buy some bronze wood to go sell over at Port Avon. It's tempting, but I know I can get it for free. Got quite a bit of stuff we could drop off here. So we go here and then there and then back. We are going to try and complete this questline for Carillon and Madeline's before we head out. It's been an hour out of the 4 hours that I wanted to stream today. But I feel like we barely accomplished anything. We have to go to Albion. I've been looking forward to it for days. Forgotten factory, you say? I feel like I can hear something going on over in this direction. I'm curious. What do we have over here? Anything interesting? You're fighting this. Is it just you? You almost got him. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Making me really nervous here. Got him for you, dude. You're welcome. I should have gone for the bronze wood. There's like nothing over here. You may have had bronze wood. You can hear more combat in this direction. It's right there. Got him. Pillage for... This could lose us a crew. It did. It's not ideal. Why are you shooting? Chill, 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 chill. We took him out, man. We got him. We did it. Go team. We're gonna go to this grand ball. They like us, so we'll just do this. 4 visions of the heavens. Woo! I kinda wanna take that back to the bank. Or over to the circus. Because the circus needed this literature. It's easy enough to complete this quest, so we're gonna go do that really quickly before we go over to Albion. Like, now's an okay time to do it, but I don't want to yet. And Madeline's is on the way. Nice. Enough supplies to get us there. I think we're ready to undock. I don't really want to know where they want to go, do I? Yeah. We're here. If it's on the way, it's on the way. Avon. Cool. We can go to Avon afterwards, I guess. Alright, off to Madeline's. Alright, yeah, we can't cut south yet. We gotta go a little bit further. This might have a crew. We could try and save a crew off of one of these. Mourn the dead. Oh no. It took him a while to turn around, so I guess we'll just ignore him. Goodbye. Off to Madeline's it is, and in the circus. near combat. We should support the Admiralty. For the crown! What? Never gonna say so. Community dailies, Captain. An unfurled yellow newspaper. Your passenger from Port Prosper has her face splashed across the front page beneath an impressive and probable list of charges. They're leading the public minister. Decency is offering up a hefty reward. You can eat them. No need for rash action. We'll think about it. Hello. Why is he turning around like this? A Madden Explorer, you say? Uncanny specimen. Oh, geez, he just came in at ramming speed. Got him, which is good. Ugh, scary. Captain's log, Sky Story, or yeah, gain hold, please. Ow. Keepsake market. Do you want to recruit one crew? We might not just get one, we could get up to 3, I think. Let's go here. Write a port report. Speak with the attendant. Perhaps not. Let's go to the Amble host. Talk to them. Go backstage. Help the attendant prepare for work. Share a drink. How long does this go on? Just over and over and over again? I don't understand how you get clear. Oops. observe guests going for treatment. Could have sworn there was something about going here. It was supposed to help us. It was supposed to help out the Admiralty. I'm pretty confused. Because I did not see an option for anything different. I don't see anything about clear. Say we take one food. We be on our way. Try and get up there. There and back. Off of 3 fuel. This place only sells supplies. Alright, that should get us where we're going. Alright, then it's off to Avon and Albion. Oh yes, the combat up here. Do you want to help with this? This guy's almost dead. You got him, guys. Good job. An unlicensed chart. We gained 116 for coming up here and helping. You're welcome, guys. Wait, why are you shooting at me? Stop. Hey, free fuel. Not raiders. They're pretty good at dodging. Better than they used to be, at least. Recover its weaponry. We can sell that at New Winchester. Whoa, even more free supplies. Oops, that went too far. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you go that way, I'll go this way. Look at that, we've almost filled up our stuff with cargo. More in the dead. Goodbye, Raider. You weren't fast enough. What's this? Oh. I've seen this event before. New arrivals. Listen to their stories for the terror reduction. Collect our free tickets. Get our port report. Attend another performance. Yay! And he got munitions for us to buy too. Yeah, let's go to New Winchester, bring home our haul. Heat 50 versus heat 25. Same range. Almost double damage for double the heat. Could be fun to play around with. So we're definitely going straight for New Winchester to Avon. Yeah, let's do that. I might check how much stuff we need to bring with us to get into Albion, because we haven't been there yet. I think we need ministry thingies, which we can try and get from the guy up here. I think if you're friendly with the stovepipe, it's easier to travel back and forth, probably. Dude, really? Got him. I mean, it was his fault. He attacked me. Bronzewood? Darn it. Don't blame me. Ringmaster wants ours. That's such an easy one to deliver on. Alright, we'll probably do that as well. We got 4 things of bronzewood. take this with us to Port Avon, right? Do we need it? Not really. Maybe we leave it. Pick up towers. Drop them off in the circus really quickly. It's like that's like one of the easiest ones I've seen in a long time. We're just going to north to Avon and back. There should be enough food for 9 people, I think. Alright, my dude, can we trade for permits or whatever it is? Where's this? An invitation. One invitation. And we will get three of those, I think. Maybe 4. And with 100 favor, maybe we can afford to do one more. You can buy seeds. Alright, we're going north to Port Avon to drop off our settler, and then we're coming back here to Port Report. Could do that much or like this much. Basically, you can never shoot if you have the pirate thing. Which kind of explains why they're easy to kill if they can't shoot back. Not without suffering massive penalties. Alright, Albion. I assume we have what we need to go there. Drop off settler. He's a criminal apparently. 200. Grab our port report. We have enough food to go back to Winchester. We're gonna deliver hours in the circus before going over. It seems easy enough to do. Why not? I have a good reason? You can buy souls. Buy 7 souls and then just sell them at home. Deal. That's a pretty good bargain, I think. Alright, let's go home. There's prey. Hello, prey. He's flying right at us. Got him. I just got a little bit of cash, huh? Here, have our port report. We'll take our fortune and our favor, or gratitude rather. I mean, we can take this home with us. Alright. Trader's Wood wants some literature. That would be quite profitable and pretty easy to actually do. Let's take back one of those, go to the market, get some cash off of that. We will buy one of those. We can go down to the circus, right? Drop off some hours. And then we go to Mandolins and we go over. worst case scenario, we don't have everything we need, and we need to turn around, do another loop around New Winchester and the areas around here. But I think we're fine. Oh, Homestead. Hello. Join the celebrations. Dance with them or eat wedding cake. Did the matriarch one last time. Hey, we got free supplies for eating wedding cake. Yay! Supplies are good. Goodbye. Leave us alone, thank you. Drop off some stuff. That's some money right there. Let's go over to Madeline's. We've got everything we need. Alright, cut south here. Looks pretty clear around here. Wreck. Yeah, we're not gonna risk that. Oh, jeez. What do we want to fight out of the two of these? Neither. He appears to be gaining on me. Made a poor report, thank you. Let's take free crew. Darn it, we got a lot of crew there. 3. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Shops. they're gonna eat through our food faster, and food's expensive. I was thinking, do I want 9? 9's a bit low. 12 is a lot. Some of us are worth running up to Lustrum to drop them off. I want to just cut across the Lustrum. I might. Nah. We'll move with 12 for now and just buy extra supplies at Port Prosper here. Maybe I can lose a guy to an event or something like this. This has a crew member. More than dead. There's a guy there. Raiders usually aren't like, they don't have that great of stuff. There's something going on over here. Hello. I got him. Can you stop shooting in that direction, please? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you like that. Bronzewood? Hey, we got some free bronzewood. Stop shooting. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Can we donate crew? You guys want crew? Alright, Albion, here we go. This is it. Admire the fact. This will always increase our thing. Let's speak with the owners. How goes the work? And gain some sky stories. First class, if we have the stamp permits, or you can bring a couple barrels of ours to travel second class. Well, we got the permits. I kinda wanna join. I think we're gonna buy a bunch of supplies before we head on over. That should be good for a while we're exploring. Trying to figure out what's what in that area. Can not turn in our port reports here. Alright, off to the relay, I think. Ooh, we can check on the delayed package here. Oh, we can bribe him. Check on the delayed package. Oh, we can just take it over to Madeline's now. Board customs officials glad to hear some space in their cramp office. Well, I didn't know. That just like collected the goods. Is that in my hold now? It looks like it is actually. We're going over. Submit the paperwork required for a travel permit. Yay! Oh, I lost 2. Union Jack Blue, he says. Be proud of something. Alright, cool. I have to present myself to here for contraband. Nothing to declare. Clean sweep. Turn to your engine. Travel to Albion, first class. Let's read this. Stood edifice, scintillant with sigils, is encased in a contrivance of steel and brass. This is Sting Jenkins relay, allowing transport via loophole and some cosmic mandate across the sunless waste to far-flung district of heaven. This one leads to Albion, the heart of the new British Empire and the seat of her new renewed Majesty's Queen Victoria. Alright, we're going there first class. My terror was reduced. It's not the day that it was. The burr below is watching you. Away. At the sight of your papers, the superintendent jumps to activate the relay. Its hour looms, rumbles, spinning the pocket of new time in which your locomotive will make its journey. Wrapped in your engine's new coat of hours, it will be hard to say how long the journey takes, but the hours used by Imperial officials are languid and seasoned. The passage should be at least tolerable. The machinery grinds and stirs, the steam vents, the sigils of its edifice burns with sullen fire. A force like a great hand seizes your engine. Away. Look at that, it's so pretty. And we're gone? And off to Albion. Here's to hopefully not dying because I have too much crew. So we're here. wonder where Albion is. Nothing? That can't be right. Where am I supposed to go? I guess we'll go towards what appears to be the center. Where is a port? Don't know what this is, but we're heading towards it now. I should have brought more supplies. It's not a port, my friend. Would Albion be in the very center? That would make sense, right? This is terrifying. We have no guidance whatsoever. Where's Albion supposed to be from here? Is that a port? That looks like something. Please tell me this is something that I can dock at. Yes, there's something over here. Oh, thank goodness. Life. Hello. This looks like home. I think we found it. London. We have found you. London! Yay! We made it! And this is where we're supposed to deliver that little box. Recruit the clay conductor. Yes. We will take you. A hulking clayman in a heavy coat stands on a platform. The clayman were an underclass in old London. Very few of them came to the skies. This one holds an urn to his chest. You're a captain. You can perform funeral rites, he says, nodding to his urn in his arms. I want to travel. He pauses for a long time, and then, as if feeling something more, it might be expected, I could help out on your engine. The conductor. You ask the conductor where he would like to hold the ceremony. He looks about confused as though he hadn't expected the question. At last he comes to a conclusion. Here will do, he says, inciting the crowded thoroughfare. You and a few more respectable of your crew gather for a brief funeral. Everyone has at least something in black. You've offered up phrasing before you're pausing for a eulogy. The clay conductor shakes his head. You do it, he grunts. You insist that he speak. It's somebody else's funeral. You recruited him. You lost 3 sky stories. There's a long silence. Your crew look at your feet, accurately aware of the awkwardness. The silence continues. Finally, the clay conductor speaks. He was a clayman. He traveled on the Figaro. A pause. He was a good singer. The clay conductor looks at you. Where's your engine? I'm ready to assume my duties. I probably should have said something. London's chief station, draped in Union Jacks and studded with the bronze busts of her enduring majesty. The platform crowned with people. If the throne of ours is London's heart, this is the something artery. I should know that word. Let's find this address for Captain Whitlock's thing. To find the address given in Captain Whitlock's will, you make your way through the little-used streets in one of London's lower, smoggier levels. On a secluded courtyard, blackened by the backs of warehouses and factories, stands a tall grey house with one door and no windows. When you knock, a blind butler answers yes. Fulfill their last request. The butler is pleased. Hey, you got 2,000 XP for that. You know, possess the box. The butler's pleased. Ah, our resident has arrived. Please bring him in. Everything has been prepared according to Captain Whitlock's instructions. As you maneuver the black box inside, you ask what those instructions were. She has arranged for Master Jacob's convalescence with you. I understand the young gentleman has suffered from prolonged illness, which has left him unable to speak and afflicted him with a delicate disposition. The affairs of the house have been organized in such a way to never inconvenience him. He will require no visitors. An extensive library has been provided for his edification. Privacy is paramount. With the box in place, the butler produces a key from his pocket, but waits for you to leave before using it. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. If Amelia were still with us, she would thank you. Good day. You leave the house without windows behind. The matter of Captain Whitlock's legacy finally discharged. We did what we were asked to. In the future we might pull that thing apart, see what's actually going on there. Let's explore London. Ooh, what's this? Failing here will not harm our quest. Sure. 0% chance of, there's no science. Yeah. We need immaculate souls to help out this guy. Didn't know that. Go with the navigator to the ambassador's house. My vouching for him would make a good impression. I want to make her proud. Okay. The house is small, but with an expensive location. It is well kept, the windows are clean, the steps freshly swept, something is flourishing in an urn by the steps. It still feels like home. The navigator gazes at the front door. It feels strange to know I'm just visiting. The navigator stands beside you. He fidgets with loose threads on his sleeve. Alright, ring the doorbell. Startled but delighted, the grieving matriarch herself opens the door. She sees the navigator and yelps. She laughs. It disintegrates into tears. Aw. The navigator enfolds the woman in a hug. The matriarch glares up to the navigator fondly. I've been so worried. The moment I knew you'd signed up. It's so dangerous out there. What if something happened to you two? She hustles the pair of you into a drawing room. My husband's at work. He'll be disappointed to have missed you. Yay! The grieving matriarch is determined you'll join her for tea. She even refuses to let the servants assist. She is rushed towards the kitchen when the navigator intervenes. You can't stay long. I mustn't impose on the captain. I promise I'll come back soon. He draws the matriarch close and lowers his voice. I came to ask, may I borrow the key? I haven't been able to pay my respects. Grieving matriarch looks mortified. Let's give them some privacy. He deserves that. Homely for an ambassador. The walls are covered in family photos, frames jostle for space. In the oldest pictures, the navigator appears as a young freckled girl, skirted and scowling. Oh, it's a lady. In the later ones, he is tall, short-haired youth, his arms casually flung around his friend's shoulders. Okay. The matriarch busts past. A couple of minutes later, she returns carrying a large book. This time, she attempts a smile. Finally, the navigator comes into the hall. I have what I need. He has the book under one arm and is holding up a large iron key. What does it open? The family tomb in Eagle Imperium. They took Atlan back there. Where? What? You want to go to... Isn't that in like that really dangerous territory? Wander the streets. Banners haunt the streets in black and gold. Imperial carriages troll down the sloping heights of the city. Crowds have gathered along the streets, dropping pale flowers before the approaching vehicles. A stranger in the crowd informs you that today the city mourns the prince consort. Okay. Let's go here. The Silk Salon. So one of these can give me 15 sovereigns and 10 XP. Or I can share like 3 or more. Or this. I have 2 cryptic benefactors, and I can use that to connect the generous princess with my person. Yeah, sure. Her ladyship is in ever need of new friends. She examines your benefactor's credentials with a magnifying glass. Then she asks you to wait in her parlor while she conducts discreet inquiries. Wine, red as the Empire's heart, and cheese, soft as her highness' voice, is brought for you. When she returns, she is smiling brightly. I think we shall be very great friends. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that there. I thought that was something they needed to do. It's just something you can do with excess things if you have a lot of them. Office of Works. The Office of Works is a bustling bureaucratic enigma. Behind its bricked flanks labor numberless clerks and surveyors. What mysteries lurk within the memoranda, its chits and its receipts? What exactly are its Emponious works? No one is sure. But in a draughty loading bay, an unflappable foreman purchases supplies to complete outstanding work orders. And I see what you want. 2 rolls of thirsty brosman and 2 uncanny specimen. I have that, but I don't have my brosman on me. If I go to the bank, I could probably do that. What do we get from that? Oh yes, work order 777-G. 400 money. And the sun is stronger. Okay. Is that good or bad? Take your leave. repair thing. It's an underground railway. Let's go here. Investigate the wares. Cheap tobacco, bad prices. So it's a different location than what we can figure out. There's more to it than we can figure out. Probably has to do with this underground railway. Ministry of Public Decency. Whitewashed building near the Throne of Hours, crowned with a top-hatted horde of auditors, inspectors, and correctors. The ministry creates the notion of Britishness with all care of Leopardus pinning a butterfly to a board. Alright, huge horseshoe-shaped building of the white stone, white column, clocks, and iron gates. Request an appointment. Trade in favor for a cryptic benefactor. Interesting. Favor. Is there some way I can be of use to the ministry? Collect port reports from Albion and turn them in here to... Yeah, okay, so this is like where we turn in things, trading gratitude. Port reports. Not just anyone can become a royal something rather. Speak with the cheap orologist. Tick tick tick, Albion's heartbeat. The clocks of diverse size and shape line the walls of this small and grey office, each with meticulous tune by the royal horologists and inspectors. The practice of their thankfulness, complex task of enduring the consistency of time across her renewed majesty's territories. I won't speak to him. Time changes, I've heard. Well, not if I have anything to say in it. He reaches for a pair of tweezers. The pincers barely thicker than human hair. The time in London must be the time in Brasbon and Worlbury, in New Winchester and Lustrum to the second. It is a privilege and a duty of this office to ensure that continuity, he sniffs. A task that was considerably easier before he began spending hours like shillings and sixpence. Now it might be yesterday in one place and next week in another. It is most untidy. Look at the clock at Albion. Breathtaking work engineering. Only the finest engineers were permitted to work on it. Every component is encased in polished glass. The hands sharp enough to slice paper slide between the exquisite carved numerals with buttered smoothness. Only the second hand is permitted to jump from moment to moment, and it does so with the precision of a military march. It is just for tourists, of course, grumbled a blurry-eyed apprentice. Albion's time is really based on old tick-tock man's pocket watch. He keeps us straight, except that time on his 90th birthday when he had one too many and the whole of Albion lost 2 hours. Examine their array of clocks. Current time is right now, despite the vast distances involved in the complicating efforts of local hour usage. All the clocks show the same time. Each of London's territories is expected to run on Albion Standard Time, but London is a long way from them. Despite being a commandment from the Emperor's own lips, it is law more often breached than observed. Ask about the nature of hours. The chief hourologist doesn't bother to hide the weariness in his voice. No, despite the imaginative claim of certain penny dreadfuls, hours can't take you back to yesterday, nor leapfrog tomorrow. But with the use of hour looms, a week's journey can be made to take a day, or a prisoner can endure 10 years of his sentence only while a year passes outside his cell. A work world can perform a month's labor in a week. A lifespan can be stretched. The Empire, Captain, runs on hours. Inquire about employment. Chief hourologist looks surprised at your inquiry. Artists tend to be cut from a specific cloth, rather grayer fabric than worn by a skyfarer. However, you do have the right to take the examination if you wish. He blows the dust off a textbook and bids you to sit down. No calculation devices or writing implements are permitted. The chief averages players over the books. The current time in Prudence is exactly 6:15, and the time in Albion is 8:34. What, pray tell, is the current time in Lustrum? 1834, duh. His answer very well. We shall continue. What? Arrives at in London, the current time on issues. He went to his 4:30 day train. What is the accurate time of the original departure from the work world? It's 11:30, obviously. Gently nudge the G4 dollars. I can retake it. No, excuse me, inaccuracies. Did I not pass? I guess I didn't pass. I'll have to be more careful next time I try to do that quest. Hey, we got somebody else in YouTube, Ace Gaming. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Welcome. It looks like, for whatever reason, my tablet stopped working, and that is one way that I watch chat, so hopefully that starts working soon. I wonder what kind of things I can buy here that I couldn't get earlier. A saying! We can finally get something to do, a saying! That's exciting. Is there anything better that we should be spending our money on? Apparently this is a nice little shotgun thing. Butchery and increase the hole size. I kind of wanted to see what a saying does. It might slow us down a little bit, but I'd like to have that. Yeah, our stuff is the best stuff. They want some stuff. So something mausoleum lies some way to the east. This lies to the southwest. Let's go out east first, see if we can find a mausoleum. Is that everything that we can do? Everything we should do before we head out? We could find out about this underground railway, but I don't feel like that's what we should be doing. Alright, we have other people who want to do things, but we don't know where the things are, so until we do, we're just gonna wander around now the zones. Do some exploring. Alright, Mausoleum, we're coming for you, hopefully. Ooh, there's something over here. I could spawn in an enemy. Didn't. Yay! That's exciting. So it said some ways out to the east. I don't think we're allowed here, seeing our mothers, but it ain't for the likes of us. This ain't for the likes of us. Sorry, my dude. That sounds like bats. What's this? Is it nothing? It looked like something. Oh, we get something down here to the south. Ooh, we got something from there. A saying allowed us to get something. Cool. If I click on it, does it tell me? It doesn't tell me much. Not until we've discovered the location. Is this that mausoleum it was telling us about? Oh, it looks like a wall. Let's go this way around. Yep, we can go through here. Where do we park? There it is in front of us. I see it, the mausoleum. We did it! So what is this place? The soaring scapular heart of the most serene mausoleum, constructed over the cooling embers of Albion's murdered son. The mausoleum was built to house London's most glorious dead. The Kensington station is tucked into a side chapel. An elderly footman is lighting candles while waiting to guide visitors into the mausoleum proper. How much is light your engine? He costs meaningfully. Guess we'll be escorted. Lighting a fresh taper, which he carries in a silver holder, the footman leads you through a narrow arch down a winding spiral stair. You can hear weeping close by, but the echoes make it hard to discern the source. Soon after, you hear a sharp bustle of laughter and music. Occasionally, you make out a rumble of what the footman confirms to be London's Necropolis Railroad. Far below, at the very bottom of an oak panel door, the footman unlocks the door, bows and departs. I've never heard of this before. Sounds interesting. The footman disappears into a gloom, leaving you alone facing a desk shaped like a something rather font. A cherry register sits in the middle waiting to greet you. There are protocols that must be followed in the mausoleum. Introduce yourself. She has you fill out a form indicating your profession, age, usage of hours, and to confirm your legal status as alive. Yeah, we're alive. The Prince Consort's tomb is exceedingly popular. To prevent congestion, donations are requested. The greater the donation, the longer you'll be allowed to gaze upon the summon rather. If one is fortunate enough to garner the attention of one of the deathless, one must be respectful and only speak when spoken to. It does not do for the living to linger among the dead. We speak when you're spoken to. Donations are good. She flies away from your farm in an excessively large black cabinet. Into a black cabinet, okay. Write a port report. Your guests at the mausoleum may visit the... Yeah, we know that. I'll merely enjoy the... Got it. The mausoleum endures. The catacombs grow as the necropolis line brings more bodies for burial. Traders bring fresh hours into the mausoleum. Endowments for her, the Empress of the Deathless, interred in their vaults. Plans are in motion to add new chapels to the nave, while the Deathless petition for a new separate station for exclusive use of their servants. Death has never been so much in motion. We're not supposed to approach these. Mausoleum accepts remains or mementos of the dead in its vaults. For those who can afford it, of course. For everyone else, there's always the sky. Wait, we can spend 100 to inter a member of our crew. Want to take away one of our guys for 100. Visit the memorial to Prince Consort. There's multiple ways to reduce your terror here. We have no terror. Yes. So this is a way to reduce terror. Got it. Contemplate the dead sun. 91% chance to be successful. Clicked it, but then it seems to not registered. Partial success. Gain some terror. The storm that speaks has noticed you. The body of the sun is still cooling. A few embers continue to glow at its core, a low sullen red. With Her Majesty entered Albion. When Her Majesty entered Albion, she slew the sun with an experimental weapon, the Unclear Bomb. Then she claimed the sun's throne and domination. You can't help feel that as you gaze on the sun gazes back. Made? Sorry, constructed over the cooling embers. Yeah, I thought we... Okay, we've... Not sure. $14 at most. I guess we could take a guy for 100. We don't want to do that. I think we already have enough guys. I think that's what that's saying. Ooh, we could buy some crocodile stuff here, which is actually pretty good. We'll probably take that back to the bank. Pick that up and take it back to the bank. I unlocked this because I have affiliation. Interesting. I say we just go right back to London here and drop this stuff off. But we could take a fuel and a supply to kind of explore around a little bit. This appears to be kind of scary over this way. That's probably where the sun blew up. That's awesome. That looks great. What is that? I don't know what that was, but that looked very, very scary. Is that the remains of like the sun or something? I can hear it over here. What was it that we were hearing? I can hear combat, I think. What is this that you're fighting? Darn it. No, 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 no. It cost me a little bit of hull there, but we got him. Strip for parts, repair your hull. Investigate the bodies. Let's just repair. What is this? Let me see down here. Is it nothing? It's probably nothing. Probably just the outskirts of London. Yeah, it's just the outskirts of London. I don't know what it was that we were outside of, but it was quite scary. While we float through the heart here, let's see what's in the very center of London. Now, we're heading for it anyway, so we'll just go this way. Space London. Anything good for us? That looks fancy. Throne of Hours. We'll go to the other side of the big port. wonder where this party is. Begins with a P. We're yet to find it yet, so I guess we keep looking. They want. Oh, we could have bought that and then delivered it right there to them. I wish we had that prospect. They want literature and they want us to take 5 of them to the Clockwork Sun. And they said that that is a long way to the southwest of London. So we need to go this way. And it said it's a long way away, so we're gonna go buy some supplies, I guess. Let's go into here and turn on our port report. Here, have this. Southwest is what it said. Let's take one more of each, just to make sure we have the stuff that we need. Alright, exploring time. Oh wait. Let's repair just a minute. Just a little tiny repair. Where do we do that? Repair the locomotive, please. Let's go here. Off to this sun. Just want to double check we're going the right way. It said southwest. Sometimes I feel like I get confused over what's southwest and what is well, what's west and what's east. You gotta just take a second. Yeah, let's go around this way. Lots of smog pollution here, it looks like. Oh, there's the ministry right there. Oh, is that a wall? It didn't look like a wall to me. Sorry. I guess it's my hull. I shouldn't be apologizing to anyone but myself. Alright, son, where are you hiding? Somewhere in this direction, it says. This looks like the sun, maybe. What is it? Looks like the lights that would go around a port. Hey, there's the port. Such moral apathy, people should be taking notes. The brazen Barbazon work world. The officials of Barbazon never bothered to formally name the waypoint. Captains dock here to pick up goods or deliver workers. It's not a place to linger because of the proximity to accelerated time of the work world. Ooh, yes, that's probably a good point. It was the first work world to be established in Albion. Join our tour, you'll not be able to leave until the end. Ah. The right forms you can requisition hours. The tour guide can use those to ensure you remain safe. The dock between this and Little Nice, where more privileged overseas reside. Dock is, for captain's sake, near Little Nice than the work world. Unexpected aging would deter even the greediest captain from arriving. We'll help out this guy here. Ew. You require information. This could use up one of our secrets. Let's see what happens. We lost one savage secret. Monsieur listens intently to what you have to say. Useful, I think. We shall see. What can be done with it? She directs you to a group of a tour leader, who shepherds you all into a side room. Tour leader hands out his cloak to keep off the smut. The group covers itself. The hood lends one woman with her hair coiled up high on her head, an awkward shape and unexpected height. Satisfied, the tour leader begins a briefing. Plenty of time. As you know, time on the work worlds moves more than it does outside. In order to exempt you from the effects, we have had the loom spin a fold of external hours to cover the tour. Please carry these carriage clocks. They will show you how much time your protection will last for. Please don't stray. He pauses for emphasis. It's crucial that you stay with the tour for your time. If your time runs out every minute it takes for us to realize could be hours for you. There is a flurry of anxious whispers. Once it has decided, the group is led into the work world. Admire the rugs. Smile at the workers. Plenty of time. Can I leave? How long until this runs out? I'm really nervous this is going to run out. An attractive young worker leaps up to greet you. This workshop was built thanks to the generosity of Lady Blah. Please admire our beautiful handcrafted rugs, exported for sale in London. Workers here gain skills that can support them for the rest of their days. A group of workers nods and smiles. One stands to better display their work. Another thanks you for visiting. The youth is the last to see you out. Perhaps we'll see you elsewhere in Albion. Go to a glass factory. The building you entered is heated by vast furnaces and ovens. Workers are blowing molten glass. Smog prevents much of the sun's heat from reaching Barbazon. Without factories such as this, Barbazon would freeze. The workers keep the factories alive. The factories heat the work world, and it becomes a pleasant place to live. Hence, work enriches life. Several of the group coo in admiration. One man boasts about his Barbizon glass collection. A young lady in gaudy finery turns to you. My parents paid for the main furnace to ensure that the poor would never go without. What did you fund? And declare that they paid for the roof over their very heads. Your locomotive cabins, defeating horrors, delivering goods, but perhaps one day you'll engage in charitable endeavors. And we got some stuff. So dangerous, so romantic. That sounds much more fun. Is it difficult? Perhaps my parents will buy me a locomotive. She seems bored for much of the rest of the tour. It seems the thrills of your profession outweigh the charm of inherited virtue. The tour moves along, and now we're going to a refinery. Alright, that belches heat like a dying dragon. Please line up here. That's it. The overseer indicates alongside a long, low window. It has been recently cleaned to a shine. Inside, hard-working souls refine raw hours imported from the reach. After this process, they may be spun in hour looms and put to use. He taps his carriage clock as an example. No, we need to stay with the tour. The refinery's clamoring, roaring space of long benches, sweating workers, and rolling smoke. The explains the geodes containing the hours are cracked open. The fibrous strands of salt, like time, are separated with small chisels and saws. Men and women do the former work. Children, the latter. Filaments are then passed through a series of furnaces to remove impurities, which are in turn brushed away with indigo slush. The slush is raked to ensure not even a stray minute is lost. Once the seconds and minutes and hours are extracted, they are seasoned, taken from a very high temperature to a very low one and back. After this, the tangled clumps and color of the sky just before the dawn or after dusk are carded and wounded into spools in long filaments. The overseer raps sharply on the window. As one, the nearby workers looks up, smiles, and waves. They moved on. We do not want to. Yeah. What do they do when they haven't got an audience? I wish to know, but we're staying with the tour. Used up nearly half our time. The overseer is all concerned and smiles back when you join the group. Given his care now, it's odd he didn't check on you. Were you still with them when they move on? Perhaps what matters is only that you can be reported back. Watch the rock breaking. Can we leave at any point here? No. The tour leader adopts a noble frown. Unfortunately, not all the work on Barbizon can be created fulfillingly. We want to produce raw components like gravel and aggregates. You have looped back to a yard near the bit between. The second overseer is almost there. Men and women, hard with muscle, bright with sweat, are breaking rocks with sledgehammers. They wear vests and breeches with cloth masks to keep out the worst of the dust. We equipped our workers with safety gear, just in case prolonged exertion in the air might prove unpleasant. As you can see, the regular exercise ensures they are strong and healthy. Many leave Barbizon with an athletic inclinations and pursue fitness as a profession. A stout gentleman with a monocle slides up to you. The whole place is just marvelous. Get busy while paying up debts, giving you skills and education. Simply marvelous. Agree. Marvelous, the very word. He's at half our time. He nods vigorously, his chin bouncing. We could do more, though, don't you think? His brow furrows mightily. Perhaps a library. A theater would be too. Oosh. I don't know. Complete the tour. Come on. The overseer's gesturing at you angrily. We can't waste another moment. We have to leave now. It's important we return in plenty of time, so I'm afraid we'll have to end the tour here. Okay, yeah. Yay! Complete the tour. Our clock is silent. The second overseer takes a head count. A poor one. First you double counts twice before giving up. Nevertheless, she signals her partner to go ahead. I hope you appreciate our little tour, and we shall pass your thanks on to the workers of Barbizon. Perhaps when they've paid off their debts, you'll see them again. The overseer shakes the hands of most of the prominent donors. Of course, the entire endeavor is thanks to your generosity. He murmurs to them while the group preens. He collects the carriage clocks. They totally take people, don't they? Overseer who takes your spent carriage clock away from your side. You're a Skyfarer, aren't you? We've need for Sunna without official connections to the governor to help us with a delicate matter. Listen to the request. There are unsavory individuals on the Barbizon work world. They something others to do their work so that they might have the time to plot. They are fomenting unrest. He shakes his head. It won't do. It just makes the other workers unhappy. Next time, if you can sneak away from the tour, I hear their leaders looking for outside assistance. He winces. For once, time is on their side. They have so long to plan relative to us. If you hear anything, pass it to me. I'll be around. Except with apparent delight. Revolutionaries here are fools. And I got 1 barrel of unseasoned arrows. Thank you. I'm so glad you're interested. I'll be putting a case to the governor. I'm sure you'll be paid for any information that helps us quell unrest. He shakes your head and indicates to a barrel in the corner. You'll need these. Come back to me if you hear anything. I'll be around. Alright, we'll linger. We'll go through the tour again. Smile at the workers. Sneak away from the group. Use a quarter of our time. Explore true Barbizon. Used up nearly half your time. Write a port report. Give charity. A man sitting roughly made chair, occasionally coughing up brown phlegm in a handkerchief. When he sees you, shouts a penny for your time. He laughs. We needed that to go well. You've been kind to them. Something. I didn't actually expect you to give me any. Thank you. He stares hungrily at your donation. Couldn't work today. I just couldn't. Whenever I earn, get spent. It never gets paid off. I've stopped caring whether it grows. Please take this. The overseers haven't taken this month's money yet. He laughs. It's too loud, too long. I like to watch people who still expect change. You're giving me a little longer to watch their hope die. Oh, that was annoying. Rejoin the tour. Sneak away from the group. Finish the tour on the work worlds. One more. Oh wait, we need the thing. Smile at the workers. Visit the glass workers. Guess you're not one of the donors. Sneak away from the group. Finish this. Can we buy things? Not really. Let's try to talk to the overseer. And you can try again in 50 days to get more stuff. 2 overseers are occupied with another captain. He is counting workers off his locomotives. They're a mixed group, all in rags, but some of their garments show signs of once having been fashionable and expensive. This group fell down on their luck and hard. The captain reboards, along with the overseers. The look on the other's face is filled with envy. Let's go to Little Niece. Let's see what's going on there. Little Nice. I think double doors separate the bit between from Little Nice. Little Niece. The fresh air of this pretty village is in sharp contrast to that near the dock. He's requested me, you say. So this is entirely charming. It's populated with carefully unique houses painted with an accurate array of colors. Overseers in striped blazers maintain the paintwork. Behind the water feature bustling with cherubs is a cottage with an out of place little tower. This is the home of the governor of Brisbane. You can trade this for what? Supplies or something? Ooh, for a caddy of dried tea. Let's listen to his request. Our Barbizon must be self-sufficient. Without industry to justify their lighting, our fires will go out. We must have work. His brow furrows. The workers refuse to understand that they live so long as they work. This is not a threat, it is a fact of living here. They require hope. Give it to them. Not enough to stir them into revolt, but enough that the fire remains lit. Apparently we could admire his lawn, which probably reduces terror, right? Yeah, we can do this again in 15 days. Cool. Okay. So we can buy their munitions. Do we want to explore a little bit? Because we have supplies. Aren't we supposed to deliver this somewhere? Yes, we need to go further to deliver this. This work world is not our final destination. Okay, I think we've done everything we can here. turn that on. Hello, Creator. We would like to not fight. We can avoid it. Apparently the clockwork sun is in this direction. We'll go to about here before we send out things. What's this so we see something? Let's say it. Hey, he gave us supplies. That's nice. Please tell me that we're close enough. Does not look like that is our destination. Assume that there's no way that that's where it wants us to go. Go to about here before we send out another dude. Are we looking at all of these like bright blue things? What is that? I don't know what that is, and it scares me. Cut this way and then send out our thing. There's something in front of us. What is this? Humble broken coffins pepper the sky here. This is Bully's Acre, a pauper's graveyard. There is little room for the dead in London. Even poor sometimes manage to take a keepsake to the grave. Break it open, reduce terror. Gain 69 sovereigns. These. What is this? Comes off before falling away in the sky. Well, sees the poor soul tried to take it with them after all. Well, he gained some money. This looks bright, promising. We want bright light. Please tell me the clockwork sun is around here. There's no way that's it. Just found something though. Let's go see what it is. Got something there. Oh no, there's something there. Clockwork Sun is a long way to the southwest. So I say we cut across this way up north. Oh no. Oh jeez. Turn me around with his shots. Tail of Terror, or do a little bit of healing. Yeah, let's do the healing. I feel like it's around this area. I just got no way to prove it. Something about this seems quite menacing, doesn't it? Nothing to report? Really? Oh, I don't know what that is. But that looks scary. What'd we get? Some souls. This looks slightly promising, like we could be coming close to it. Is that going to be a... Nope, it's not a solid obstacle. Are we near it? No, we're not. This is the work world that we're seeing. There's something over here. Cut out this way, and then we'll go back to London. This could be it. This looks promising. Let's lose terror, please. There's something this way. Pay your respects. What? It's gotta be near here. What's this that I see? You destroyed something over here. What? Why are you shooting me, dude? Shoot that thing down. It's definitely in this area. We're super close to it. Is that it? It's more south than southwest. That only sells fuel. We need to go home. We're just going straight north. See what this is. We failed. No. Gain 10 terror for a savage secret. machinery is everywhere. Why does it feel like that's an opening though? It's not, is it? We got a fuel. Yay. One fuel. It must have been like right in that empty space that we missed. Unsettling dreams. What is up with the dice rolls? Not in our favor today. Don't make him angry. Those are very scary boats to fight. Okay. My aunt is here. Hello, aunt. We require one savage secret to join us. Somehow she has found her way to the high wilderness. She is trying to get your attention with a frantic waving of her horrible hat. I know you see me. Listen. I'm quite exhausted. My possibilities here. I'm a serviceable quartermaster and I have friends everywhere. My scones are to die for. How's that for a curriculum vitae? Now, let me aboard. Is she your real aunt? Either way, you'll have to deal with her. Employ your aunt as the quartermaster. It looks like things have been like censored for whatever reason. This is supposed to say, damn, fine scones. She smiles her sincere delight. Here, take my bag. Her bag is very heavy, and my hat. Her hat is also very heavy. Your crew are alarmed when she boards your engine. Their alarm is only increased when she begins to pass comment. After a thorough survey of her locomotive, she graces you with a smile. There's work to be done. She extracted gossip from you before she has even boarded. This woman is skilled. Which means we now need to go to our officers. Put her in charge. We can give her a tale of terror to talk to her more. Good lord, are you alright? She immediately bakes you a batch of scones. She doesn't even comment on the order in which you apply the jam and the cream. I know she will cheer you up. I know that will cheer you up, she says briskly. I've been invited to a little soiree by Bunty. She pauses, an old school friend. I think she's head of deniable constables now. You'll come with me, won't you? I'll take your mind off things. She considered for a moment. I must warn you, it's a very particular evening. Odd amenities both side. That sort of thing. It's at Corillon. Alright, we'll go to Corillon to see your friend. Eventually. Let's see what she's up to. Smell baking. Uninvited. Marriage to a few bad dreams. You're not invited. It's nothing personal, dear. They just don't feel able to. If they're captain here, they know you can always trust. To keep a secret, she closes the door. Oh, you silly aunt, you. Let's talk to this guy. You need a gourd of coarse nectar? Yes, let's go to the bank. Give him a thing of coarse nectar. Restore his voice. Friend in need. The clay conductor fetches a spoon and several lumps of sugar. He mashes the lumps into honey, then gargles the concoction. When he is done, you wrangle a little of his past from him. The clay conductor was in the clay choir. His dead companion was a very talented clay chorister, however you say it. I have hopes of finding someone with a good voice again. One cannot be a course alone. I've heard tell of a clayman in the Moserine mausoleum. The clay conductor trails off, clearly desiring your assistance, but unsure how to formulate the question. He stares at his feet. Alright, we'll go to the mausoleum. That's pretty easy for us to do. Let's go to here. I think we have a port report, right? It's there and back, right? This should be more than enough to get us to the mausoleum and back, I believe. And we could go deliver our stuff really quickly. I just want 3 things. Alright, just want to deliver 3, we'll go deliver 3. And then do that person's quest as well. They sell fuel and supplies. That's quite handy. Given that they sell fuel and supplies, we will leave 1 less fuel here. Or take 1 less fuel with us and go over to the mausoleum. Unless we feel like exploring, then we could bring more with us. Let's buy some supplies while we're out. We got some supplies to spare. To the mausoleum! The first path that we took seemed to work out okay. There's some very scary stuff in between us and the mausoleum last time. Extra fuel. Woohoo! There must be a location somewhere in London that I haven't found that is where they have all their parties. I hear bats. Don't think it's worth hooking around the bottom, but we can try it. There's something it looks like on the way. Hey, we got something there. That sounds like combat somewhere nearby. Yep, definitely nearby. Attending funerals. We'll spend 100 sovereigns to see what happens. The mourners are willing to brave the long journey through the Reach to say goodbye to loved ones. Visitors are welcome to the extra chairs in the mausoleum's many chapels, provided they carry themselves appropriately. It is a calming way to spend a few hours basking in lives well lived, or taking solace in still having a future. Sure, let's go here. Big tear reduction. You've encountered one of the Empress Deathless Cures. You've gained favor. Ooh, that's good. The artist of the Sovereign School is invited to share the multi-influences of Her Imperial Majesty. The artist's work are shared out amongst the wealthy. In exchange, the artist has been given a permanent vault in the mausoleum. Artist snaps their brushes in front of the presiding dismal chamberlain before being handed her lifelong endowment of hours. As they are led away to their new residence, the dismal chamberlain reminds the congregation that service is always rewarded. Write a port report. Contemplate this. Partial success. That happened last time. Search for the Clayman. Search for a Clayman. The most serene mausoleum is full of mourners, tourists, and aristocrats seeking to reconcile themselves with death one way or another. The Claymen are conspicuous in their absence. The clay conductor lumbers gloomily among the mourners, searching fruitlessly for someone who resembles himself. Eventually, the cheery register appears. I'm sorry, she tells you. Your friend is making people miserable. She explains your situation, and she relents. You explain your situation, and she relents. After brief consideration of those interred at the mausoleum, she suggests you seek an audience with the engraved mourner, a man of polished marble. He is one of the deathless. Ooh. You'll need to gain favor of the deathless through meeting them in the mausoleum before you can arrange audience with the engraved mourner. Well, we've got one thing in favor. Approach the deathless. We already have one favor. Excellent, perfect. Most random Muslims is under soaring spires, Empress keeps most favored courtiers. These lucky few are provided with every luxury they might wish, and a generous stipend devours. The only condition of this bounty is that they are dead. A legality only. They cannot possess property nor hold political office as a result. They are deathless. Occasionally they deign to appear to visitors. Jury register gives you note and a word smile. The macabre counselor has requested your attendance, an honor rarely granted to the living. It's supposed to be a claim, and notes appear to be reason. It's consulting Grave Mother. The engraved mourner consents to a meeting in his many pillared chambers. You sit on couches of blue stone and drink wine in ivory cups. The conductor hunches, his form far heavier than the furniture can support, while the mourner reclines elegantly upon his divan. Another polite introduction. The conductor demands, "Why do you look so different?" Why do you look different? The mourner smiles. I was built for a purpose, to guide, to shepherd, to travel. It was deemed I should be pleasing to the eye and ear. Now, you wanted to hear me sing? He is singing somber, cold and sad. The clay conductor shakes his head. No good. Too much like the sky. You make your excuses. We need to talk to him on board our engine to continue. I lost favor. Hey, cost me favor. Does this give me more favor? Please tell me. I gain favor. Woohoo! The mourner is a vision in white. A clay man, his skin a blaster, girdle a spectrum, blah 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 blah. Unlike the other courtiers, the footmen pay no need to heed. Today he is testing the integrity of the nave's vault. He notices your gaze and requests you to hold a ladder made of reinforced steel for him, as he needs to reach the top of the pillar beside you. If I fall, I shatter, he says before mounting the ladder. It sways with the weight of him, but your grip is steady. You reward with a dazzling smile on his descent sometime later. Alright. So now we have the favor. We can talk to this guy or this one. Macabre counselor. Yeah, sure. Let's talk to you first. Into the dark. Several footmen are on hand to escort you from the nave and through the oak paneled doors that lead down the catacomb of silence where the macabre counselor resides. Black candles burn in the silver candelabras. Fading tapestries molder on the walls. In glass cabinets, bones of saints and sinners are displayed with gloomy relish. The macabre counselor is in a maudlin mood, regaling you with stories of her youth and musing wistfully on past regrets. I've only one worth mentioning, my daughter. The Empress saw fit to take her from me, as a punishment, I suppose. She could be terribly petty, could Vicky. She examines you speculatively. I wish to have my daughter returned to me. Fulfill this commission, and I shall bequeath upon you a great reward. Sure, I'll accept her commission. Visit Prudence. Where's this? Tell me where, and I will do it. And I gained an invitation. Woo! She is a hostage at Prudence, kept to ensure my discretion. She hands you several charcoal sketches of her daughter, pretty, presumptuous hairs with dark eyes, a curly lock of her brown hair. I have an agent in place to assist and to conceal my daughter's escape. You will need invitations to access the half-light mask to effect a rescue. I only have 3 in hand. It's likely you'll need to secure more. Your mind returns to her use of the word hostage, an odd choice. Prudence is said to be a place of endless delight, where the children of the society's elite dally in luxury. Surely it shouldn't be too much trouble to rescue one spoiled, presumptuous heiress from the lap of opulence, even if it is, as it were, the Emperor's lap. I guess we can talk to this guy. Oh, I lost favor. Darn it. Your attempts to meet with the Chamberlain are met with relentless obfuscation. His secretary reschedules the meetings 8 times, eventually arranging it for 6 days ago. You tried to appear waiting all day outside the Chamberlain's office, but he does not appear. His duties include regulation of time in the mausoleum where the deathless wallow, and generous pensions of hours. However, the clocks are not keeping the same time. Has something happened? Finally, you manage to corner the engraved mourner and press him for an answer. The Chamberlain is no longer in residence. He replies curtly, "We don't dwell on the matter. We suggest you follow suit." I must have 3 favors. Approach the deathless. I think we've done basically everything we can here. Yes, we wanted to sell those. Sweet. We gained an invitation to this place. That's nice. That's quite nice. Now, do we want to go exploring in this area? Say we buy like a bunch of stuff and we go this way. Try to find that clockwork thingy. Unless we can figure out where this place is. Oh, we need to talk to that guy, that's right. He might leave something behind if we get rid of him. Ask him why he was so rude. The meeting with the engraved mourner clearly did not go well. He's defective, plain to hear. No wonder he lives surrounded by humans. If they only knew the true clay music. The conductor grimaces. He directs your attention to a crumbled brochure. It's for Madeline's house of small comfort in the reach. Any company the weary skyfarer needs, we shall provide. Anyone you can think of, those are the Rubbery Persuasion, the Company of the Dead, Even Clay Company. The conductor taps the page. We shall see, can we? Let's go to Madeline's. Okay. Let's go to Purduance. You can just convince him to talk. He has to share his burden. Sure. Just persuade him to talk. The navigator joins you in his cabin. Finally, the words tumble out. I thought I was alright. I just got on with my work and I was doing well. He reaches beneath his bunk and pulls out a book the matriarch gave him. Alton read this all the time. He act out, do the voices. It's the Epic of King Gisser. Alton knew the true me. He shared his clothes. He helped me bind my chest the first time. He got me into my first fist fight, and the navigator sits up proudly. He was my best friend when we were children. I made a promise to him. The navigator stares blindly at the book. Did we get anything from that? What did he promise? What? When we were grown up, we would go exploring together. We'd go on great quests, do mighty things. The navigator takes several breaths before continuing. We'd be heroes. People would write stories about us. I'm exploring the skies. The navigator turns his face away. He didn't even get to leave home. He wipes his eyes and his sleeves are resolute. I'm not going to break my promise. I will give him him adventures worthy of King Gessar. Please, Captain, I want to go to Eagle's Imperium. I'm breaking him out of his tomb, but I'll need your help. You'll need a visa to come with me. The London embassy there will give you one. He frowns. If you've not been to Luthia, the relay is near Hybris in the Reach. So he didn't give us anything, did he? Brief him on Kurillon. So I haven't been to the Well of the Wolf, and we need Immaculate Souls for that thing to work. Yeah, let's just buy a bunch of supplies and go exploring. I'm gonna go this way. Ow, wall. Looks like there's combat right here. Should we go check it out? I hope he wins. No. Can you like stop missing, please? Got him. Got the grave robber. Investigate the bodies, strip for parts. Sure. The test is a little bit more difficult than I would like. Let's go around the south. Sounds like combat over here. Oh, what's that? Looks like something free. There was something free. It's another bandit. hear combat. Sounds like there's stuff going on over here. There's something there. I think we lost them. I can't see them anymore. They're there. There's somebody's smoke trail. What are you shooting at, man? I can't even tell. Are you shooting at me? You're kind of missing. This looks like the outskirts right here. Please reduce our terror. I haven't been up here before. Where is the center? Is this it? Are we approaching it? How did we pass it again? Gleaming light of 1,000 prickling your eyes. Did we get there? Or what? What's going on here? I think we passed it. so confused. There it is. Is that where we're going? Something. It's a port. So we're going for it. We're going to assume that's the port that we were looking for earlier, and we got pretty close to it. We just didn't go far enough south, hopefully. That's what we're seeing. I really can't tell what we're looking at. Yes, it grows gold in our... I wish we had the stuff to turn in here. We found the port! We'll turn on our lights, I guess. Yay, we found it! Arrival at the sun. The stock is rarely used and maintenance has lapsed. There is evidence of rusted metal strain. The only crucial components. It's safe to stop for now. Once inside the dock, the sun's scoring light is diminished. An outpost on the roaring edge of the sun, shielded from 11 light by an eggshell of stained glass. As you emerge from your train, suit-swaddled engineers gather, plainly astonished by your arrival. They bombard you with complex questions about how you dealt with dense sunlight and skewed Coral's field. Once satisfied, they hand out protective suits to you and your crew. Yours is patched and torn, one boot missing. What? You're selling a lot of munitions, it looks like. And fuel. I wish I brought this stuff here to sell to you. But I didn't know I was gonna make it. I don't really want to spend time here. Something tells me my suit isn't going to last very long. But I'm pretty stoked that we found this place. Go back up to Brazen Woodworks, Barbizon Woodworks. That makes the most sense, right? Then back to London. For fuel, that's enough to get us home. They don't sell supplies here though, which is annoying. Because the other place we were going does not sell supplies either. So we basically need to beeline for London to get home. What's this to the north? Apparently there's something. A homestead right next to the sun? That can't be right. What just happened? Deranged dreadnought. No. That just took away a fifth of our health. Seriously? I guess not all of our adventures are gonna go according to plan. But that's fine. Up we go. Hello, friend. You appear to be going to the same location is us. Not good. We'll gain some sovereigns. I know otherworldly artifacts are quite valuable, but only if you live long enough to use them. Look how all the machinery that is for this Clockwork Sun was over here. Smells of iron, sweat, and misery. Something just happened there. The last day, a horn blazes. The officials of Barbers will never looked formally. What's this? The last day? Is this? The horn blares. A factory door creak open. Those worlders lucky enough to have reached the end of their service blink in the light of freedom. They were young when they first arrived. Now their skin is calloused and wrinkled, aged not by hard labor, but slow burning light of the clockwork sun. And help them with their thing. Recruit. Crew? Let's just see what happens. Oh, we failed. Sad. Trapped by bureaucracy. Officials form the labyrinth written in the smallest possible type of workers you can barely read. Unfortunately, you have no luck sorting through them. The hope of freedom in the workers' eyes fade. They shuffle back through the gates. We tried. This gives us stories, I think. Yay. I think we go here, we can reduce our terror a little bit too. Write a port report. You cannot get a port report from Little Niece. Ah, darn it. So it didn't get me a port report there, huh? Can buy their munitions, bring them back, and then sell them off. I say that's worth doing. Let's go to London. Oh, hello. I see you, friend. Got him. Nursery 12. We could lose crew. That would be good. Our crew is too many. Alright, let's cut across to London now. This looks like it would not be good for me. Getting pretty close now. I don't think we can turn off the lights just yet. No, we need them on apparently. Because the street lamps aren't good enough. This kind of reminds me of the Connaught space. More so than London. In the in Sunless Skies. Which was a great game. Much like this one is a good game. There we go. There we go. Import, and let's see if they got any more trade deals. Bring them tea for the sun. Or Naveen gemstones for the mausoleum. 3 things of tea. This should get us there, but we're gonna bring extra supplies just to make sure we have enough. Six and 6. Turn back, and they only sell fuel here. They don't sell food. Curse you, crew member. If we didn't have that, we'd easily be able to get there and back with all of this stuff. I say we just go right for the Clockwork Sun, because that's where 2 of our things are trying to go. Five of these, 3 of those. You just spend a little bit of time in port wasting the food and fuel. No, don't do that. I also want to repair too. %, 1%. There we go. Prepare our stuff. One of each. And then we're off. To the sun. Barely moved and we've already used 20% or more of our 25% of one of our tabs, one of our whatchamacallums. Not tabs, supplies. One of our bars. That's the word I was looking for, bars. Alright, we're pretty much on the right bearing. We just want to keep on going at this direction. We'll go right for the Clockwork Sun. No need to stop at the other place. We can't even get a port report there. We don't have time for this. Stop it. Just want to see if there's anything around here we haven't seen. There's got to be something around here in this corner. Maybe we'll explore that corner before we wrap up today's stream. Uh-oh, what are you? Dreadnought? Enduring. So, what you mean is not hostile, right? Still so far away. What's this to our south? Probably just money and stuff, huh? Reduce terror, please. Uh-oh. Running away. He's fast. Good thing so am I. So we're just now going through a bar. It took us basically one bar to get from here to there. That's not terrible. Yep, we're going right for it. Unlike last time, we're not going to get a giant reduction in our terror. Sell on this. Woohoo! Vision of the heavens. Selling some tea. And we got a permit. We'll bring some of the munitions back with us. I don't really feel like putting on this suit. Let's write a port report. Sunlight seeps like syrup through cracks in the stained glass ceiling. The floor shudders in time with the churning machinery far beneath your feet. The air has a tang of chemicals, bonfires, and rain. Pistons pump, cogs turn, suit swaddled figures tend to the enginery, bellowing over the shrieking metal. Write a port report. Yeah. That'll probably come in useful. You have one yearning / burning. Whoa. Response to questions. It says it's proximity effect. I don't know how that works. Send into the vaults beneath the surface. 2. Beneath the machine bristling surface, you find a ring of 9 vault doors, each engraved with the name of a classical muse. 8 are locked and barred behind the signs saying things like vacant or under renovation, or in one case unfortunate chronological discrepancies. The 9th mark, Terra Core, is the only door open to you. When you enter, your footsteps ring dusty barracks, abandoned canteens. These are engineers' quarters, but they're on the surface working, except one. The broken stirred has been working on the sun since it first shone. She has been here far longer than any of the engineers above. I don't know what this does. Yearning / burning. The broken sword makes her way carefully towards you, cane crackling on the floor. She has a marked stiff limb gated, and her arm creaks as she removes her helmet. Speak with them. She catches you glancing at her mouth and smiles even wider. Her teeth are shards of cracked glass protruding at odd angles from her gums. It's not just the teeth, she says, with a brusque of air that brooks no sympathy. Damn sun turned my bones as well. Terrible nuisance, really. It gets in the way of work. You notice her fixed neck, her stiff limbs, her careful movements. It's not too bad, she says. Good thing I like soup. I think we gotta leave. Yeah, let's not mess around with this. It's back to London. Yeah, this would not be a fun place to live, would it? Right next to the sun. I hope it was all worth all the coins that we just made. Can we get away from this, please? Thank you. Let's go straight north. Hello. You seem to have made a little bit of money. But we still haven't found that one place that begins with a P. I'm gonna assume it's in this corner, and that's why we haven't been able to find it. When we come into London, we'll actually explore this little space. Oh, there's something over here below. reduce terror. We needed to reduce our terror, so that comes in pretty useful. Looking for a hint of greenery. Well, you're not going to find it here on the work world. Oh, I see. This is how you go on the tour. Admire the rugs. Or smile at workers. Sneak away from the group. I wish I had the hours to give you here. That may be how we do this. Half my time. Terror. Guide books to the school. So we need to come here with unseason hours to donate, I think. I think that's literally the only way you get through them to them. Alright, back to London. Oh, I forgot to go visit that dude and trade him for the teas. Free tea. Oh, we leveled up and I forgot to apply the level up. Let's get fighting with a little bit of mirrors, I think. Pretty high level now. Level 13. Nice. Here's London. Yeah, we'll just go around the outside, I think, right? Well, there may be a location right here we haven't technically discovered. You have to get kind of close to them. Alright, once we're in the inner circle, we'll We'll loop around. Got any fancy stuff over here that I haven't found yet? Prudence? You over here? Hello? We could go into the center and use like a bat. See if there's anything nearby. There's something down here. Oh, you're kidding me. There's a location here? The lumber importing bronzewood from the Reach. The Wind Lumber Company operates primarily in Reach, mining bronzewood and transporting back to London for construction, furniture, and locomotive plating. They're unsympathetic. They want us to leave. Suspicious. I agree. They have no bargains. I don't know about that one. It's suspicious indeed. Oh, there's something down here too. Is that a mineral deposit literally hanging out? That's not a mineral deposit, but it's free stuff. Alright. We just got free stuff. That means basically go figure out if there's anything else in this area. Alright, bat friend. Anything in the area? You're kidding me. There's something literally right there. Alright, well, graves as far as I can see. Looks like it's just free stuff. It's probably worth grabbing. I hear combat in the distance. Let's cut this way, see if we can find something that we haven't before. Ow. Like a wall. Look, we discovered that wall. Yeah, we've discovered everything in London town. There must be another location that's off to the side somewhere. It's like relatively safe. Hey, we hadn't found this before. Here. What? Touch of the sky. That's good. We can get rid of a crew. Confine them to their quarter. That didn't reduce her terror. we've got a lot of this stuff. So much so I want to sell some. So I will. Let's go to the bazaar. Mausoleum. Undercroft. Floating Parliament to the northwest of London. So it's more north than northwest. It's in this general region. Okay. Do we want to bring more for this expedition? I have one Tale of Terror, one Cage Catch. I may have two. Once we know where this place is, the floating parliament, we can get our actual stuff and bring it up here. But for now, I think 5 and 5 should be good to go northwest. What's this? Oh, our terror's going up. Reduce terror, please. Lighting does seem a little bit funky, like it just kind of flashed bright there for a second, at least it seemed that way to me, like it was loading it up or something. Alright, Parliament, where are you hiding? It's not it, but it's something we can go towards. Go closer to it. Is that like the thing? Skyhenge. Let's go this way around. pirates too? Where's Parliament? It must be west of here. I'm not sure if I want to go that way. I can hear something though. Right around here. I swear I heard it. I guess there's a chance that's on the other side of this. What? That was a lot of shots I just took. Let's go check it out, see what we found. It can't have seriously been the closest thing. Yep. I didn't think it was anything special. So more north and northwest. Let's go up here and then back. We didn't seem to find the Parliament this time. I'm definitely hearing it. We're close. Alright, one more bat. There it is. That's the location we're looking for. Hopefully they sell food and who knows what else. I mean, it's the floating Parliament. They're probably not gonna have anything. Oh boy. Here we come. Almost hit that wall. I can hear the bells. What happened to Parliament, guys? The ancient place drifts through the void, a monument to British democracy and the greatness it believes it brought to the high wilderness. The elderly guard watches with suspicion as you dock, but relaxes at the sight of fellow Londoners. The Empress shipped the House of Parliament brick by brick from old London to the high wilderness to help her govern. Parliament now drifts free in the distant corner of sky. It continues to pass laws, but hardly anyone pays attention. Pilot report. While the palace is off limits to most, there are always ministers and civil servants who by schedules allow a moment for a free drink. You ask the obvious question, what is the point of Parliament when her renewed Majesty never gives her assent to any of the proposed laws? They bristle. Tyrants fall. Democracy endures. Did they just call our queen a tyrant? Smiling, nervous young people greet you as you disembark. Excuse us, the man in the yellow rosette calls me. Excuse me for a minute of your time? Sure, why not? In support of the Empress. Obviously, the smiling man wearing the yellow rosette cuts in first. Captain, join our campaign to celebrate Albion and restore old school patriotism to the land by officially renaming Wednesday as Victoria Day. Praise her renewed majesty. For all she has, the smiling woman wearing a green rosette effortlessly cuts in. For killing democracy? For our subjugation? No, Captain. We must make a stand for freedom. We must show the Empress that we will not stand idly. Join us. We triumphantly rename our precious Victoria sponge to the People's Cake. People's Cake. Oh yeah, we're voting for the Empress. Vote in support of the Empress. The two scribbled down your answer. Thank you, says the man with the yellow rosette and turns to the opposing number. One for me, a clear majority. Too bad nobody's listening, mutters the woman in the green rosette. The two disappear towards the Palace of High Minister, where new laws have made it onto the books, where no new laws have made onto books in years. Let's help out the incautious driver. Hey, we got success. Taste for wind. He knows where the fragment is. The deep, which lies to south of London. The driver sniffs the air in front of any loose remnant spores dragged in the by passing travelers. I can taste something. A fear. No, not death. But the loss is something important. The fragment does not want to return. It does not want to give up what has become. They close their eyes, focusing it. I can taste its design as well. Its host knew of a place called Horstadt Deep, a desolate corner of the sky. It meant to hide there. The deep will be hard to find. When we're close, we'll need to use our scout. The deep lies a long way to the south of London. So we need to use our scout when we're really far south, which we've already... I guess we haven't gone super far south, so when we're down here, we need to use a scout to try and find the deep. We do not have the key to any of these places. We do not have an appointment. Let's observe the people's perpetual protest. Parliament has little power, but at least there's a chance that it might listen, that it is more than protesters can expect at the throne of ours. The protesters raise their voices with a spirit of camaraderie and a united belief that words can still make the world a better place, with neither anger in their words nor violence in their demands. At 3 on the dot, the huge portcullis opens and protesters are served tea, scones, and little cucumber sandwiches cut into triangles. A little recognition of the protesters' ongoing service to this most vital part of British democracy. Let's join in the protest, see what happens. We got a sky story. Woohoo! We marginally raised awareness in our cause. We scream until hoarse. Wave our placards and invent witty slogans and that trip off the tongue and are quickly picked up by those around you. The world does not seem a notably better place as a result after all the protesting. Still, even a tiny ripple has the potential to become a tidal wave. It's kind of funny. Originally named for Cromwell, some clearly hold a grudge. The traitors green. The replanted gardens are a pleasant place to enjoy a walk. Through the bridges are out of bounds to casual visitors. The Empress Gate is particularly fortified by a heavy chain and a padlock too rusted to ever be unlocked. Few protesters are taking a break to picnic on the lawn, away from the guards. Braver or more foolhardy ones sit on the aisle's edge, swinging their legs over the sky as they eat their sandwiches. It nears them that you spot a fellow in a suit, swaying uncertain. His footsteps is taken precariously close to the edge. Nobody seems to have noticed. Run over to help. He looks like an MP. But even so, Mr. Darwin would no doubt approve. We gotta help. He sees you, startled. He steps back with a drunken cry. Is gone over the edge. Startled, he steps back and with drunken cries over the edge. And soon, little but a dot. Oh no! A small army of civil servants soon swarmed the nearest gate, staring over the edge, agreeing what appalling timing and manners the fellow had, and already arguing over whether the most appropriate memorial would be a bronze plaque on a bench or a new ficus somewhere within the parliamentary halls. A tap on your shoulder distracts you. A tall clerk flanked by two claymen. Excuse me, he glances over. Yes, very suitable. A moment of your time? He sits at a huge mahogany desk in a prestigious Downing corridor. Your conversation doesn't distract him from writing notes in the margins of endless pieces of paperwork. He pauses his scribble only to sip from a large cup of stone cold tea or to scratch his head with a pen's long silver nib. Looks down his nose at you with a grim expression of a headmaster waiting for an excuse to break out of his favorite Bertrand. Oh no. Oh, I could run apparently tea. Yes, I will call for some tea. The loss of our dear minister, for he hesitates, covertly checking a file. Prudence, yes, is a tragedy, but we must move on. You seem just the sort I'm looking for. Lucid, breathing. Have you considered a career in politics? He holds up a hand. No doubt, I care. No, I do not care about history or affiliation. A bum and chair will suffice. The Department of Albion Affairs would be a suitable starting point. If you're interested, I'll set the wheels in motion. You've been invited to become an MP. Yeah, I'm interested. How do we do that? Department of Albion Affairs would be a suitable starting. Alright, so probably not here. We want to buy some souls and take them back and sell them in London. Let's see if we take these souls back with us. Wait. What can we buy here? Just supplies. We can get back to London. We just take a straight shot for it. Yeah, we'll take these. It should be more than enough to get back to London. Please, no unnecessary combat. Off we go. Pirates. I'm going right there. course, this would be right in the way. Something's on the way here. We'll wait until we're around the front side of this. And we just got a free thing. Yeah, the lighting totally flickered off there. It's weird. It's just a lighting issue, I guess they have. Skyhenge. It's a good name for a thing. I like it. Yeah, we're basically back home now. I think I'm getting pretty tired here. I'm about ready to wrap up today's stream, but if you're watching, don't go anywhere. I would like to go raid somebody else's stream. Say hey. Get back to London, turn in some of the things we bought, the souls, and restock supplies, I think. Just so I don't leave port without food and fuel for an adventure. Yeah, we're pretty much home now. Abandoned coffins. How sad. I think it's pretty important to take the terror reduction. At least until I know where I can get terror reduction elsewhere. And we're home! Woo! Don't have any gemstones, right? I don't think so. Alright, mark it. Let's go into here. Deliver our port report. The sun is very powerful. It's at searing. $16 to get one royal dispensation. Seems like something we should be going for eventually. Don't forget, we're gonna need at least that. gonna need a lot more veils to equip things like that. I feel like the mine would be pretty fun to play with. One of these days we'll have to give that a shot. Yeah, we'll probably start up next week with us taking some bronzewood to the floating parliament up here, make some cash. But pretty good stream. Got up to level 13, did some quests. I'm happy with it. I don't think there's anything else I can do in London. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. But that's wrap up this one here. And before I stop the stream, I would like to do a little raid. So bear with me while I go check who's online. Maybe we'll go do some more Sunless Skies if I don't see anybody jump out at me. Nobody so far. Yeah, let's go check Sunless Skies. There's gotta be somebody playing this game that I... Oh wow, there's like very few people online right now. There's gotta be somebody I want to go raid though. You will do. You're going after the first ambition? Let's go wish him luck. Please work. Looks like it's gonna let me raid in 10 seconds. Here's to hoping. Alright, let's go raid.
It against a